Willkommen, Freunde der Sonne. So. Ja, da ist Bitrate. Ich downloade gerade im Hintergrund noch, deswegen könnte es sein, dass wir vielleicht mal ein bisschen Probleme kriegen. Wobei die Downloadrate ja nichts mit dem Upload hier zu tun hat. Aber dadurch... Also jetzt geht's, aber später hat dann die Festplatte vielleicht ein bisschen zu tun, wenn die da die 90 oder 100 GB installiert. Aber ich dachte mir, ich habe momentan wieder so angefangen, seitdem ich halt das so auf der Strongman-Basis da trainiere, habe ich wieder angefangen Wrestling zu gucken, weil mich das wieder interessiert hat. Einfach nur um... Weiß ich gar nicht. Bin da irgendwie wieder drauf gekommen. Warum, weiß ich nicht mal. Aber ich habe dann irgendwie wieder Interesse dran gefunden, weil das einfach diese athletische Leistung dahinter einfach nice ist. Und ja, ich habe jetzt hier WWE UK 23 geholt. Auch wenn ich das jetzt halt natürlich nicht mehr so schnell spielen werde, vielleicht spiele ich das auch gar nicht, wer weiß. Aber ich habe es erstmal geholt. Das war im Steam im Angebot für 29,99 die Standard-Edition. Ich habe mir jetzt auf Instant Gaming für 26 € oder so einfach geholt. Das ist immer das Problem, weil dann kannst du es nicht rückerstatten im Steam, wenn es dir dann doch nicht gefällt oder so. Also, das ist halt Vor- und Nachteile. So.
I see you wearing that mirror lamp. Don't try and have that mind control voodoo on me, pal.
How? Bob the Scum, Junge. Ich habe immer das Gefühl, dass das... Warte mal. Dass das immer so... Weißt du? Warte. Aber ist ja auch CBR, also. Ey, jetzt sowieso nichts ändern. Aber ich könnte hier zum Beispiel die Frames runternehmen. Aber die C-Frames. Weil das Game läuft ja unterschiedlich. Warte mal, hatte ich hier nicht noch Quests irgendwie? Die zum Beispiel?
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to
Na, ganz so lange warten, dass ich hier irgendwie Aurora zu mir nehme. Aurora, was ist da los?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Ich habe kein Medical Emergency, mein Freund.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Not a moment too soon. Thanks. Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
Nice. Wir fliegen mit einer Klappe. Okay, haben wir noch irgendwas? Mr. Arbeiter, Juliana. Wer ist denn Juliana nochmal? Absolute Macht. Ich mal die coole Schrotflinte nicht. Sad. Hatte ich hier eigentlich... Ich weiß gerade nicht. Okay. Okay. Wir gehen über eine Website und gönnen da den guten Stuff. So. Heute sind wir schon ziemlich früh da. Wenn sie mal noch früher sein. Das sieht mal aus wie so eine Dia-Show im OBS. Warum, weiß ich aber echt nicht. Macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Das war unser Kontakt für Janadine, ne?
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdine's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdine, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdine has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdine's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there.
Don't give me attitude.
I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdine. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdine. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdine has been in dire financial straits for years. Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay,
Nice.
now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdine and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdine's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
Ich weiß.
Nepotism gets him the job at
Remember
Generdyne as their
Grayson
chief
heißt, Junge.
technician. Yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Komisch.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Ryujin, die Quests von müssen wir auch noch machen. Wir haben auch noch die Freestyle-Quests und alles. Also wir haben noch ein bisschen zu tun. Ich hätte gerne noch mehr kleine... Das ist so wie Oblivion, da gab es super viele kleine Quests rein. Ja. Aber was ist denn eigentlich, wenn ich jetzt Vollbild ausstelle und runterstelle auf 1400? Ich wüsste nicht, dass ich den Bildschirm irgendwie runterstellen könnte. Und dann das Game einfach nochmal neu starten. Almost guaranteed. Ja, gleich mal kurz. Pass auf, wir machen jetzt einfach den hier, oder? Einstellung. Und zeigen, weil wenn ich alleine spiele, ist das ja egal. So, das hier 16:9. Und so. Ja. So, jetzt machen wir kurz einmal beenden. Desktop. Das ist kurz hier mal schwarz. Und dann gehen wir kurz wieder rein. Und dann müsste ja das trotzdem als Vollbild starten, oder nicht? Oder auch nicht. Also für euch natürlich, klar. Aber für mich halt nicht. Das ist überhaupt so leid. Warte mal, ganz kurz gucken hier. Leistung. Oh, den Bildschirm ausmachen. Aber das ist ja egal, weil das Signal kommt ja trotzdem. Wieso steht in der Leistung? Achso, bei Power. Ich meine, das, wieso ist das? Game Visual Menü. Seht ihr das überhaupt? Ne, das seht ihr gar nicht, weil ihr die rohe Anzeige kriegt. PS-Modus. Landschaftsmodus. RTS RPG-Modus. MOBA. Weiß nicht mehr, was ich vorher hatte. Ich glaube Landschaft. Game Vision Modus. Vision Demo. Ah. Eco. Nee. ...60p. HDR auf... Ja, das habe ich mal irgendwann ausgemacht. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie ich das anmache. Hier. Ja, wie kann ich das jetzt nicht machen? Sättigung, Kontrast, Blaulichtfilter. Ah, aber ich kann den Bildschirm nicht umstellen auf weniger als 4K. Sobald ich jetzt hier das mache und dann zurückgehe, sind wir wieder automatisch auf 4K. Hm. Weird. Das sieht auch super komisch aus. Aber ist halt eigentlich ganz cool, weil du hast diesen Treibstofftank hier so in der Mitte. Kann ich mit der Maus dahin zeigen. Und dahinter dein Triebwerk schon direkt. Weiß ich nicht. Vielleicht gibt es ja auch ein Nvidia-Update, was ich noch nicht gecheckt habe. Könnte ja auch theoretisch auch sagen, andere Bildwiederholungsrate. Warte mal, wollte ich nicht irgendwie Beweise für die alte sammeln?
It's nice to have visitors up here, as long as it
Also,
doesn't get me
das
into
sieht ja jetzt ganz
serious
anders
trouble.
aus als vorher.
Ask away.
Ist viel schärfer.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I hope I can trust you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? We're done talking about that. Sorry. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Verstehe nicht.
Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space. Got separated from the planet. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony. They like to pick them clean.
Was macht der hier? Ich finde es schön, dass mal hier Todd seine Lederjacke überhängt.
What? I'm working here.
Are you lost?
Nö. Absolut nicht los. Hat der nicht gesagt, die wohnt in einem Apartment hier? Selten Aerospace gibt bestimmt auch noch eine Quest. Da habe ich schon alle umgebracht. Ja, so. Zufällig.
Hello.
Hallo. Wie sind jetzt eigentlich Frames auf einmal besser? Ja, gut, hier ist halt viel Rauch und so weiter, aber trotzdem. Error. Was ist das sonnig? Deswegen vielleicht. Ich sehe den Greenscreen. Also ich sehe den Rand im Schwarz. Anders schwarz wie das schwarz ist hier. Weil der Bildschirm rechts ist auch relativ dunkel, muss ich ja mal sagen. Wie konnte ich dich denn eigentlich einstellen? Ja, das ist hier Augenschau-Modus, ne?
I heard the disciples are done for.
Bild.
The strikers rule upside down.
Farbe.
Wow.
Samsung Magic Upscaling. HDMI Schwarzwert. Ne, ich will Augenschau-Modus. Spielmodus. Guck mal, Spielmodus, ich sehe noch mal ein. Alles klar. So, jetzt ist hier heller. Oh Junge, jetzt sehe ich richtig was. Ich habe den immer dunkler gemacht, damit der nicht so viel Strom braucht, weil ich den benutze ja nur zum Gucken. Ja, jetzt ist er viel heller. Das ist auch ganz gut, wenn der relativ hell ist. Weil vielleicht gleicht der ein bisschen das aus, wenn der hier dunkler wird dann. Wenn ich hier war, waren wir hier schon mal zusammen? So.
You good?
Ja. I guess.
Ready to relax? Hugh's journey was very personal. He went through a lot of pain before he found
Das Game
himself
sieht
at
aber
my
immer so
door.
scharf aus.
It wouldn't be proper for me to tell his
Jetzt sind wir
story,
hier,
but
weil ich das
mention
eingestellt
his
habe.
Geguli
Ich habe irgendwas
and
eingestellt gerade und jetzt
you
sieht
might make him
der
feel more
Bildschirm
comfortable.
viel schärfer aus.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes.
Hallo?
She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club
Warte mal,
before
die
I
ist
get really pissed off and
Chefin
have
da?
you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her,
Ich lasse sie mal
you
ganz
can
kurz
find her in the
labern.
members lounge. You already have access, so you should know
Das
the
ist ja
way.
Game Plus, also Anzeigeausrichtung. Nee. Game Visual. Okay. Reihenmodus, Kino, RTS, RPG. Ich habe halt Landschaftsmodus. FPS ist halt irgendwie so grau. Mobo Anwendermodus. Aber das hat so ein Rotfilter irgendwie. Oder nee, dann ist einfach die Beleuchtung hier drin, passt im Landschaftsmodus besser.
Please,
Ja, ja.
continue.
Oh, tschüss.
Enjoy your drinks.
Ich wollte nur mal ein bisschen hier rumspielen.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members lounge.
Ich weiß, ich habe ja auch einen Lounge-Pass. Ich bin nämlich krass. Ich weiß nicht mehr, warum ich den habe. Ich habe irgendeine Quest hier immer. Hier gibt es übrigens auch Aurora. Syndikat.
Yes, what?
What?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. Remember, we never talk. Got it.
What's up?
What's up?
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Das sind so viele verschiedene, weißt du, das sieht im OBS natürlich wieder ganz anders aus, weil der Bildschirm eine ganz andere Auflösung hat. Also eine ganz andere, erstmal eine andere Auflösung und andere Farben. Aber jetzt habe ich das Gefühl, die Farben wirken krass. Nee, ich gehe mir im Sack hier. Die Farben, also es wirkt alles, also jetzt für mich, ich weiß nicht, wie das im Stream ist. Oder im VOD generell. Aber das wirkt alles kräftiger jetzt. Die Farben und so, das wirkt alles besser. Und die Beleuchtung wirkt nochmal ganz anders. Es wirkt erstens schärfer. Und vor allem wirkt das Licht natürlicher. Also die, ist so, dass so diese Neonanzeige und so strahlt mehr. Also strahlt anders. Interessant. So, hier unten waren wir noch nie. Also ich schon, aber im Stream waren wir hier noch nie. Ich habe nämlich da hinten in so einer Fischputze gearbeitet. Habe auch Rohr hergestellt. Und ja. Big Shop. Ja, hier gibt es ja noch so, hier gibt es noch einen Laden. Da haben wir einen Mord ermittelt.
Well, oh, hello again. Welcome. For months, knowing what happened to Thomas was all that I had on my mind. Finding out the truth and knowing that you vindicated his death took a huge burden off my shoulders. Now that the weight's been lifted, I suddenly have so much free time, I almost don't know what to do with myself. It's definitely a much easier problem to live with. I can promise you that.
Mhm.
Oh, of course.
Milch im Trinkbecken.
Thank you so much for visiting me again.
Oh. Hier war ich sogar schon drin. Glaube ich. Only deliveries. Ja. Das Schiff sieht immer noch so aus, by the way. Nur das ist ja umgebaut, oder? Okay. Gucken wir mal, wir haben überhaupt keine schallgedämpfte Waffe mehr, glaube ich. Nicht eine. Gib dich zum Energiekern. Forschen. Dead Security. Ich würde euch ja einfach umlegen, aber ich glaube, ich darf nicht. Weil Ich hätte ja gedacht, hier geht's durch, aber hier geht's gar nicht weiter. Also ich hätte kein Problem damit, hier auch alle wieder über den Haufen zu hauen. Gut, ich meine, ich könnte die auch hier stehen. Ah, Leute.
Lethal force authorized. You're mine.
Okay.
You mess with the wrong person.
Where'd he run off to?
Ich tue ja nichts. Ich müsste einfach nur liegen bleiben. Ich hab den Anzug an, ne? Deswegen sind wir auch so laut. Und hier, wo wärst du denn hier lang gegangen?
Got him. Suspect found. I've been waiting for this. Oh, God. I'm pinned down. I can't move.
Leute.
Ah!
I can't do this.
Nee. Alter, was stimmt mit dir nicht? Hallo. Spann dich. Unbedingt den.
Of course it does. But instead of getting so worked up about it,
Warte mal. So, sind wir irgendwie leiser. Das hätte man nämlich gleich machen können. Also bestimmt wäre da noch ein besserer Weg gewesen. Mr. Bot. Muss mich mal nicht rumschieben. Wie viel ist dann macht der hier eigentlich? Der ist ja auch schon uralt, den haben wir ja schon ewig. 105. 20 Schaden bei Robotern, ja, deswegen ist er so schnell umgefallen. Wir brauchen unbedingt mal einen neuen, weil der ist halt echt. Also, dass du 5 Schuss oder so brauchst, bis mal so ein Soldat oder so. Also, so, ne? Der war Level 12 oder so. Sein Ding. Machen wir hier trotzdem mal schnell sprechen. Ich denke mal, wir hätten überall solche Kunden. Aber wir haben ja niemanden umgebracht, also dürfte uns keiner ins Bein pissen, wir haben ja nur Leute. Bestand. Sneaky. Ich weiß, dass wir für Ryujin auch viel schleichen müssen. Also sehr viel. Da möchte ich gerne auch noch ein paar Punkte rein investieren. In den ganzen Kurs. Da wären wir nicht so vorbeigekommen, glaube ich. Und jetzt droppe ich ihn auch daneben. Dude. Sehen. Weder gesehen noch gehört. Das ist das Power Grid Ding. Ich dachte, jetzt kommt wer raus hier. Das ist von dem Verteilernetz, also vom Power Grid. Sehr nice. Das finde ich ja das Geile hier. dass du das wirklich, also das existiert. Da wird nicht nur drüber geredet, sondern das Ding existiert mit den ganzen Batterien oder so. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich hier arbeiten wollen würde zwischen diesen ganzen Batterien, aber naja. So. In the Brazen Bayou. Ah ja, der Vollidiot. Den kenne ich. Der sitzt irgendwo in einem Empfang. Nee, da bin ich schon mal geredet, offscreen. Wohlgemerkt. Da sind mir zu viele Wachen.
Did you read that intra-company memo about overtime getting cut?
Yeah, I sure have. Can't say I'm completely shocked though.
They want us to cover all the work from the vacated positions, but they won't pay us extra. That doesn't completely piss you off.
Was ist denn der Obstkeller? Harry aus dem Kosmos. Mit den Schmutz. Sneaky, sneaky. Der hat mich halt entdeckt hier, der Roboter. Deswegen ist es auch cool, weil er nicht hostile ist. Quasi. Oh.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
Mm-hmm.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou.
Bayou.
One and only. He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Murder my own brother. Are you crazy? Just because I hate how he treats me, it doesn't mean I want him dead.
No.
I want him to suffer. Like I have. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
Let's see.
Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was. Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to change a thing. That's why I gave you...
Sorry.
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about...
Den habe ich auch noch nicht drauf. Ich habe
negative 8.
Hier drauf noch.
I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good. Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Nur 12-Bit. Das sind diese beleuchten.
Someone loses their mind.
Ja, das Space Shuttle, mal sehen. Die Forschungskiste ist meistens so, das sagt der Junge, das ist sicher. Ratschluber nochmal. Okay, hier sind wir dann im Trade Lobby Tower. Im Trade Tower in der Lobby, so. Ah. Gehen wir auch mal in die Astra Lounge, auch wenn ich das hier nicht so mag, weil es ist ziemlich laut hier drin, dann. Nein. Oh, die Beleuchtung ist hier ganz anders jetzt. Es sieht halt mehr aus, wie Schwarzlicht wirklich aussieht. Das ist für mich. Wir sollen hier in die VIP Lounge. Ist hier nicht in einer der VIP Lounge auch Bayou? Also Benjamin Bayou? Ja, ist er doch.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Mr. Vincent.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest.
Das ist der
You
Vincent.
don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Das steht.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
So ein räudiger Hurensohn, ne? Ich hoffe, es gibt irgendwann noch eine Quest, dass wir den absägen können, komplett. So ein widerlicher Wichser. So ähnlich, weißt du, wie dann in Skyrim später, wenn du dann halt bei Grof helfen kannst zu verteidigen und dann später dann den Windhelm einsetzt und dann halt ähnlich Ulfric den Kopf abschlagen kannst. Das ist einfach most satisfying. Jog, 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 jog. Wie viel ist Mord wohl? 1500? Wahrscheinlich keine Summe, die mich stört. Die wir dann einfach irgendwo abzahlen, ist gut. Hey, warte mal, sollten wir nicht zu Madame Savage? Bin der Estelle. Wir sollen noch zu Madame Savage. Ach, das war Estelle. So. Die hätten wir fast anscheißen können, theoretisch, aber wollte ich auch nicht.
Excuse me. I'm looking to join a crew.
Also, ne. Wenn du Namen hast, dann...
like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Ja, Griggs.
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your...
Ja, ja.
Man, am I glad to hear that.
Wie viel?
So, not everybody likes us. Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now,
yeah.
I'll accept your standard Okay, in my experience. If you don't like it, I know how much no way I'm working.
Yeah, no.
Works for me. I'm ready. I have a couple things to sort out here, then so long.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey. Nothing like the velocity after a rough shift in zero.
Hi.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Ich bin naiv. Ich könnte ihn auch Eddie einfach erschießen können.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Now, how did I know you were gonna ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is gonna make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not gonna jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found the
Can I get
buyer.
you something?
I did less than a
Hallo,
week.
ich hatte hier
I'm
ein
impressed.
Gespräch mit
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Informationen und so.
Whenever there's a
Howdy.
catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xeno Fresh by tomorrow? No, not even.
Nothing.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want?
Keep it moving. You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
Jetzt ist das Schiff anders. Guck mal, jetzt ist es umgebaut. Nice, wir wissen noch gar nicht, wie es von drinnen aussieht, deswegen gehen wir mal rein. Weil ich ja gar nicht weiß, wie es jetzt aufgebaut ist. Also wir müssen ja jetzt theoretisch, ja genau, kommen rein und dann sind wir hier direkt in dem Lagerraum. Ups. Hallo, könntest du da bitte dich... Gut. Wieso kann ihr denn... Reif, die Kante. Was ist mit dir falsch? Wieso greift ihr die Kante nicht? Jetzt. Ja, komm mal hier nicht hoch. Das finde ich gut. Da kommen wir hier in der Brick hoch. Das ist ziemlich cool. Wir können dann hier durchgehen. So, dann ist hier Wissenschaftslabor. Dann kommen wir hier in den Computerkern. Da müsste ja hier noch eine Tür sein. Nee. Ach nee. Hier dahinter. Ist dann da schon. Ist hier dann schon der Graph und der. Oh Gott. Die kommen hier rein. Gehen hier durch den Wissenschaftsdings. Ja, dann sind wir ja schon hier. Und hier ist ja Graph und Dings. Genau. Okay, dann können wir runter oder hier hoch. Hä? Das muss ich jetzt zweimal boosten. Achso, können wir hier noch nach vorne gehen. Hier so ein All-in-One-Ding, aber er ist nur auf der Seite, weil er auf der anderen Seite der Kern und der Dings ist. Dann geht's noch weiter. Geht's noch weiter auf. Dann kommen wir hier in die... Was ist das? Die Messe oder ist das der Wurm? Ne, das ist die Messe, glaube ich. Keine Ahnung. Das war dann schon ganz hinten, theoretisch. Und dann geht's hier noch einmal hoch. Und dann sind wir hier im Cockpit. Was? Das mag ich. Das ist wesentlich angenehmer. Als das, was wir bis jetzt so machen mussten für Umwege. Ah ja. Den hätte man gleich verkaufen müssen. Gut. Können wir ja auf dem Key verkaufen. Das war aber die erste Person, mit der wir zusammengearbeitet haben, die angenehm war. Hi.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head. Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Wo sind die Repair Bay? Wenn ihr mir hier zu doof kommt, ja, dann kann ich euch auch einfach alle ausliefern, ne? Das will ich euch nur mal erzählen. Gut, da sind wir jetzt hier parkt. Vergessen die, glaube ich, manchmal. Wer hier alle Fäden in der Hand hat, quasi. Repair Bay. Ah, das ist die Repair Bay.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship.
Okay.
Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya would be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. No, I'm not worried about him. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries, and Krix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet.
Einer davon ist tot, und einer davon ist an Bord der Vigilance.
I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle that Krix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Krix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Krix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning.
No.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard.
Wenn du das installieren
As a
könntest und
nice
dann,
side
wenn
effect,
die
I'm
Leute mit
betting the module will
EM-Waffen oder
make your
Laser
ship
beschießen.
somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Genau.
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. I bet you would.
Ja. Wow. Wo kann ich das Ding denn installieren? Ah, hier. Verteilernet. Und den kommt Spike. Doch optimal. Weil ich ja sagen würde, das müsste eigentlich hier vorne sein. Wieso kann ich den da nicht hinpacken? Bei Sensorik müsste er eigentlich immer vorne sein. Ja. Das ist übrigens jetzt Version. Jetzt sollen wir jetzt wieder direkt switchen ins Fliegen. Wollen die mir wahrscheinlich wieder auf den Sack gehen. Das ist jetzt X40 4 B. Das Verrat. Ah. Ja, wir nehmen sie einfach mal. Es ist noch nicht die finale Version des Schiffs. Aber das ist die 4. Version, aber B. Ist das so? Ja. Was wollt ihr eigentlich mit Waffen hier, Junge? Haben wir irgendwelche Waffen? Was ist das hier? Das ist Hurricane werfen. Gibt nichts Neues.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
The right tactical gear is my... I'm here if you need me.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back.
I hope you've brought me... I hope you're not low on credit.
The things I do to them.
Remember,
All trades are restriction-free.
Ja. Die sehen aber auch nicht mehr so fresh aus. Wir müssen mal gucken, wie die warten hier. Ich weiß nicht, wie lange wir auf Neon waren. Geht auf der Neon die Zeit nicht schneller rum? Ich glaube, die meinen nämlich immer GOTY und nicht lokale Stunden. Aber sicher bin ich mir da halt auch nicht schon. Vanessa. Hm. Expanded build size, no module limit, no minimum gear, and no draft drive weight limit. Aha. Six 96.000 wiegt der. Er hat eine Cargo Capacity von 447.000. Aha. Okay. Wild. Er hat einfach einen Truck in Space gebaut, ja. Das sieht schon ganz schön hilarious aus, wenn der Truck da durchspielt. Ja. Was? Oh, fuck. Mhm. Kann ich das Röhre machen? Ja, ist ja gut. Hier, da. Kann man das überhaupt erkennen? Ich weiß gar nicht. Finde ich lustig. Finde ich lustig. Also wenn ich alle Trophäen habe, weil ich weiß ja, dass die Trophäen blockieren Progress mit halt Mods blockieren Trophäen Progress.
Let's see what we have now. I'm sure we can
Und
work
wenn ich
something
die
out.
alle habe, dann kann ich auch Mods installieren. Und das erste, was ich machen werde, ist auf jeden Fall auch größere Schiff bauen. Aber so weit von. Natürlich braucht man dann auch
Business it is.
Business it is. This is true. Lass mal hier das Ding weg. Hat man eigentlich auch einen Cutter, wenn man den verkaufen würde? Das habe ich mich immer schon gefragt. Hat man immer einen Cutter oder hat man nur einen Cutter, wenn man actually einen Cutter dabei hat? Das war immer mein Gedanke. Unter anderem.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Ja, ja. Natürlich.
Yeah?
Weapons, ammo, kinetic, electro.
Ja, ja. Ich würde mal gucken, ob du noch irgendeine interessante Waffe für mich hast. So richtig kann ich das nicht confirmen. Aber ich nehme die 11 mm Hülsen los. Ich nehme die 70 Hülsen los. Ich nehme 45 ACP. Und ja, das war's eigentlich. Dann kann ich hier ein bisschen was vom Schiff verkaufen. Aber so ein bisschen Kram vom Schiff. Das füllt sich immer wieder auf, das ist das Lustige. Also das Innendekor vom Schiff wird immer wieder erneuert und sonst quasi. Vor allem wenn du das Schiff umbaust, einmal umgibst, also wenn du ein Modul tauscht, wird alles andere auch erneuert. Das ist alles so ein Credit-Artikel hier. Ein Post von wem wichtig? Weg mit dem Schmutz. Noch gar nicht nach Wert sortiert. Guck mal da, das sind die guten Sachen. So.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Hat nicht. Okay. Dann wir wieder zur Vigilance. Finde ich super. Ja, ich fühle die Kamera.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one.
Mhm. Ja. Was ist, wenn wir jetzt noch einfach nach Bannock fliegen? Aber wo ist Bannock? Das ist das Problem. Was ist denn hier? Heisenberg, Junge. Sagan. Leviathan. Nee. Der Nobler oder der Boller oder so. Bardin. Ja, wo könnte Bannock sein, ist die Frage. Wir waren auf Vega, Sirius waren wir noch gar nicht. Okay, wir springen einfach nach Sagan. Ich würde nur nicht dahin springen, wenn wir Kontraband haben. Nicht, dass sie wieder auf den Sack gehen. Die werden mir dann jetzt sagen, wahrscheinlich, jo. Bringen. Wenn wir denen die Beweise geben und die haben die Leute dann an Bord. Und wir boarden das Schiff. Das Firma Schiff.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes,
Mhm.
this is the brig.
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases. Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you. Really? I know you were headed to the Key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway. And how many times has he done that previously with other recruits? No. I'd say this was 1 part scavenger hunt, 3 parts history lesson. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like? I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize the hand we played in all this. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience, and whether the history books told the whole story. Which is why I'd like to hear Crix's side of it, if just to confirm what you saw.
Wäre geil, wenn wir den beeinflussen könnten. Dass der dann einfach sagt, wir machen die Zellen auf und wir schwächen die Vigilance von innen.
As a matter of fact, I have
Weil dann wäre es geil, weil dann müsstest du noch mehr Leute reinbringen.
Part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely the Key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet,
I'd be interested in learning about it. I agree. Just keep in mind this is a favor and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity and I'd hate to pass it up. I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the Key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here and we'll take a listen. The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past is an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is. The cells you see here are for captured pirates and prisoners of war. If you apprehend any pirates during the course of your missions, they'll be detained here. We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turret should be considered a last resort. He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear it. So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention, and that he cares about the people, not just the work. Until next time. Heard you had to board the... You're dismissed.
Back to visit. That's the last time I trust anyone again.
Naja.
I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
Ich kann auch nicht abwarten. Ich habe nämlich keinen Bock, dass die Fleet zerstört wird, weil die Fleet offert mir eine Menge Kram. Andererseits weiß ich, die Missionen, die Fleet mir bietet, sind halt Dogshit, aber die haben halt gute Händler.
All support ships have arrived,
Spending
Commander.
all this time with those pirates
Good.
couldn't have been easy.
After we're done here,
Just
arrange
hold
a
out a little
briefing.
longer.
I want all
Back
of their
with the good
SEALs over
guys
here
soon.
as soon as possible.
You doing all right?
Yes, sir.
Feels like we got maybe one more calm before the storm.
There you are. Where have you been?
I just want the commander to start the attack now.
Patience. Their day is coming.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the Key.
If we're gonna finish this, the timing has to be just right.
That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Okay, auf jeden Fall nicht.
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack.
Ja, ich hab
They've
zwei
sent
Sachen
us
über
support
ihn.
ships, extra troops, weapons. All on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Ich nehme dir aber noch mal gerne Geld ab.
doubts about you.
Need
But
anything
you're really
before you head
making
to Bannock?
progress with this operation.
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. That's fair. Well, okay. Where do I start? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. Even as long ago as the Narion War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at Mast will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. Anything you can tell us would be helpful. Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Have any more? Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Any other fragments? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Find anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, Sis Def assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. That it? Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collective territory is out of my jurisdiction. Anything else?
No.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of. He knows quite a bit about my journey. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this conversation to him. I know a great deal about how they operate, what frequencies they use, their encryption techniques, their methods. So, in short, yes. Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no? Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring criminal to blindly follow you into a life of interstellar crime? They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life.
Ich meine, ich get, warum die Piraten halt nicht so optimal sind, aber ich würde sie halt nicht angreifen und vernichten, sondern halt versuchen zu verhaften.
He's a special man. I've never met anyone else like him. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Also wenn ich halt die Piraten verrate, werden die wahrscheinlich komplett ausgelöscht. Die Fraktion existiert dann halt quasi nicht mehr. Und ich kann halt, die verliere die ganzen Händler, was aber eigentlich nicht so dramatisch ist, weil, ja, hier gibt es halt nicht viele Händler, also auf dem Schiff gibt es gar keinen. Ja, weiß ich nicht. Wo ist denn unser System, wo wir hin wollen? Da gar nicht, hier wollen wir noch gar nicht. Oh. Da ist Banuk. Banuk und Banuk Secundus. Wir sind schon direkt an der Position.
Hi, Skipper. What do you need?
Ja, was? Alter, hier mal ja richtig gute Frames, Junge. Das ist ein großes Schiff. Okay. Und wie komme ich denn in den Flügel? Hier sicher nicht. Nein. Oh, wir sind bei der Brick, okay. Ja, hier. Werkstatt. Potato. Waffenkammer. Hier, Legacy. Legacy of K.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Das Schiff ist hier seit über 100 Jahren, aber hat noch Schwerkraft. Bin halt am Überlegen, wem. Okay.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's iffy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath.
We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked at the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar.
Really? Why would you?
Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay?
Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive.
That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better.
Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
Kein Wasser ist natürlich schwierig. Das sind 5.
Crew recording initiated.
All right, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs and his duffel into the head and locked
Das Storytelling ist halt immer wichtig.
Everyone's been steering clear of him.
Das sehen die Schwestergeben immer sehr gut.
Realize he did this still today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can't. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family.
Nope.
To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Erstmal bimsen, hast du, haben sie sich gedacht. Sterben sowieso. Dann können wir das Beste draus machen. Reasonable. Absolut reasonable. Warte mal, was? Und reingelegt schon wieder. Oh, was ist? Hä? Warte mal. Du bist hier. Wenn ich dich da so nehmen und dann könnte ich den nehmen. Ne, warte mal. Den hier nehmen. So. Dann machen wir den. Ne, das mit keinem anderen. Der mit. Ne, warte mal. Mit dem hier. So und so. Jetzt hier, tiefen.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house? Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something.
Whatever, I guess.
Can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone.
What?
Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Liang.
Alright. Liang's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game.
After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Tremblay. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Was haben wir denn jetzt alles für Crew-Recordings? Warte mal. Wir haben die 1, wir haben die 4, wir haben die 5, die 7, die 8 und die 9. Und die 10. Ah. Und so ein paar Fälle und so weiter. Die Frage sind die... Sind die halt hier vorne in dem Bereich oder... Unten nicht danach geguckt. Vielleicht gehen wir nochmal runter und gucken, ob wir da... vielleicht was übersehen haben. Und es ist erstaunlich genug, dass das Schiff hier über mittlerweile 100 Jahre oder was rumtreibt und noch in so einem soliden Zustand ist. Nach so viel Zeit. Ja, relativ dunkel. Du kannst halt schnell was nicht im Kamerafokus liegt, nur sehen. Dass die Docking Bays überhaupt noch funktionieren, das ist schon interessant. Ja, vielleicht mehr da zur Brücke hin oder so. Vielleicht sind da noch eher Recordings. Das ist ganz schön depressing hier, was mit dem passiert ist. Muss ich ja mal erwähnen. No food. Wer ist er? Osterholt. Sind das die sich umgebracht haben? Banktransfer. Oh, du.
All access is through. Please stand clear of the door.
Er hat noch die Roboter. Wenn die Roboter nicht irgendwie helfen können, das Schiff zu reparieren. Obwohl die Roboter müssten ja eigentlich auch Toast gewesen sein, in dem Moment, dass die überhaupt... Repository. Was? Red Tank. Wie kommen wir da rein? Da sind auf jeden Fall noch mehr von diesen Dingern drin. Excuse me? Gar nichts gemacht. Hallo. ist hier?
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run this system perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, for the engines
Die sind noch ein bisschen anders geflogen.
orbiting
Die haben halt einen
Bannock 4.
fucking Kernreaktor hier drin. Keine Fusion.
To keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Das sind halt Brennstäbe. Also hier, ne?
Gives us a chance to
Kontrollstäbe.
survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were hauling all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay. Let's see. Das ist auch unser Weg mit dem Ding raus, weil wir können ja, müssen ja mit dem Schiff hier raus. Logischerweise. Diese Leute, die so rhetorische Fragen stellen, die sind widerlich. Ganz eingefallen. I can't even say why, but I can remember. Warte mal. Ja, der passt da theoretisch, aber hilft der uns da? Nicht wirklich. Der hilft uns aber. Erstmal die Geschütze, ja? Okay, das ist im Raum hier. Das hat überhaupt nichts mit den Reaktoren zu tun, oder? Das ist übrigens richtig unangenehme Strahlung. Okay. Ich hab den einer nicht gefunden. Sind noch so ein 3. Also ja. Weil er hat mich doch das automatische Ding doch wieder beschissen. Ja. Hm. Geht ja nur da. Wir könnten dann halt den hier nehmen, den brauchen wir aber da unten eventuell noch. Der passt auch nur hier. Wir haben aber keinen. Wir haben halt keinen, der hier so passt. Was hat da, oder? Was der andersrum vielleicht irgendwie? Der würde hier zum Beispiel passen. So, alles Bescheid. Also der würde zum Beispiel hier so gehen. Aber der passt halt mit dem nicht. Weil wenn ich den automatischen nehme, dann packt der mir halt einfach diesen Vierer rein. Oder? Hä? Jo. Da habe ich 2 verballert. Der sagt, ich soll den nehmen. Und den halt. Aber das hat ja vorher schon nicht funktioniert. Ah. So. Hier kannst du halt... Gibt keine Möglichkeit hier den... ohne so einen Einer zu machen. Das mir nicht erzählen. Die Möglichkeit mit dem oder... Ja. Jetzt nur den benutzen. Diesen hier. Und dann den Einer. Wir probieren hier mal was. Der passt hier gar nicht. Aber der passt mit dem hier. Weiß ich nicht, ob ich da irgendwo vorher was gesehen habe oder. Das ist das, was hinter dem Masterschloss jetzt hier war. Das hier ist irgendwas was Wichtiges oder so. Obwohl, ja, macht keinen Sinn, wenn du den nicht Masterschloss knacken kannst, bist du halt auch am Sack. Das ist richtig unangenehm, Fischstrahlung. Wenn hier jemand zu der Alarm angeht. Ich würde gerne das. So. Was ist mit dir?
System failure.
Useless. Wieso funktioniert die überhaupt? Ich bin verwirrt. Ah, hier war eine Tür, die ich gar nicht sehen. Die sind wir jetzt wieder überladen. Hydraulik-Computerraum. Wieder. Der wird aber eins machen. Und zwar wieder sagen, jo, Warte. Über den, warte. Den können wir da so installieren und dann nehmen wir den hier. Ne, warte mal, welcher war das jetzt? Der hier. Nee. Ja, als ob mich hier das Ding die ganze Zeit natzt, Junge. Welchen hatte ich jetzt in den? Der passt in den anderen nicht rein, aber hier. Aber wir haben halt keinen... Hey. Seid ihr bescheuert oder was? Der sagt mir auch nur die Schützturmsteuerung, bla bla. Roboter, bla bla. Ich weiß gar nicht, wo sind denn noch welche? Wir haben eigentlich diese Geschütze, die Roboter immer. Da hinten waren noch so viele von diesen Credit-Dingern. Treibstoff immer gut. Das ist ein großes Schiff übrigens. Shield Generator. Wie zeigt ihr mir eigentlich manchmal rot an, wenn ich bestimmte Sachen angucke? Hier sind legit überall Roboter. Was soll ich denn? Hier müssen wir bestimmt irgendwas Wichtiges gleich noch machen. Wir müssen irgendwie ja diese Idee, die hatten, umsetzen. I guess. Kleine Kack. Katze. Warum bist du nicht released, Mr. Roboter? Wollen sie nicht. Der legendäre Grender. Problem, was ich mit der Grender habe, ist, dass sie halt selbst im Nahkampf, es ist halt wie eine P90, aber selbst im Nahkampf ist das Ding halt eher so semi-effizient, sag ich mal. Das ist, glaube ich, mein größtes Problem mit der Bude. Keine Crew-Aufzeichnung mehr gesehen und ich gucke halt immer, ich gucke extra die ganze Zeit so ein bisschen. Ja, da kann ich halt auch Roboter aktivieren und so ein Kram. Ich will aber die Cred-Tanks, die da hinten noch waren. Die möchte ich gerne Engine Room. Geh weg. Lalala, Kaffeetasse brauchen wir nicht. Also wir müssen ja irgendwie dafür sorgen, dass das Schiff wieder hier, ne, fliegt. So. Okay, wir haben die Möglichkeit so und so. Was ist hier? Maschinen, Raumcomputer. Oh Gott. Wartungsbericht. Für Antriebsspule LM, Wartungsbericht. Was? Ah. Über die Entstehung der Arten. Oh. Ich möchte den Digi, danke.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
So. Das ist ein ziemlich großes Schiff. So. Was so eine Klappe oder so davor. Absolute Frechheit. Schon wieder so überladen, das hier. Jetzt haben wir. Warte mal, hier waren noch Security-Räume. Die haben wir hier elegant übersprungen. Das ist zwar nicht die Waffe für drin hier, aber. Ah. Da waren doch aber hinten noch solche. Links. Ne? Ding sie. Was hier von mir, aber wir wollen ja sein Loot. Interrupter. Und da auch noch eine Tür, ne? Credits sind hier an Bord. Excuse me? Weil weiter vorne war doch auch so ein Ding hier. In dem Räumen. Bloß da sind wir eigentlich reingekommen. Ich würde die gerne noch freischalten, die Räume. Und würde mir den Stuff da gerne mitnehmen. Das ist denn zu viel verlangt, das zu wollen. Fragen kostet ja nichts, ne? Gehört. Manchen schon. Den Ziel als auf jeden Fall. Das sind die ersten zwei Schüsse hier. Moment, irgendwo, ich muss nachladen. Stimmt mit ihm nicht. Aber hier kann ich die Seeds auch wieder nicht lasern. Also ich kann ja das Ding erzählen und dann... Geht aber nicht. Wo Frames, hallo? Der liebe 100%. Also hier ist auch ein Depository. Aber kann ich genauso nicht öffnen. Aber vielleicht kann ich die irgendwie öffnen. Da sind auf jeden Fall auch Kisten drin, also. Let me in! jetzt hier mit der Coachman? Waren wir hier schon? Ich bin verwirrt. Ich war gerade so Nanny. Isotopisches Kühlmittel. Kulisse ist äußerst. Aber der ist dead. Warum ist der dead? Ja, da können wir reingucken von der anderen Seite. Ah, gib mir noch mehr Junk, damit ich noch mehr überladen bin. Okay. Bin echt spannend. Wir den Rest vom Schiff auch noch öffnen können. Das ist Jasper Cricks Besitztümer.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming.
Kaliber 50.
I mean, I can't blame her.
Ist das ein Sniper? Doppeltes Magazin.
I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
Die hat ihn hier, verdammt.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So,
Wieder irgendeine Bitch mitmacht.
All done.
Isa?
Bitte.
Isa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Für ein bisschen Macht, weißt du?
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch. Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Isa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
So kleine Details noch.
Crew recording terminated.
Das, jetzt haben wir halt einen drin und der zweite fehlt noch und der wartet halt auf Bestätigung. Wo wir den Daten kennen, ja?
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Holy fucking cow. Wie viele Credits sind das wohl? 5 Millionen? Mehr wahrscheinlich. Ja. Oh. Gib mir das nicht. Ah.
Detected. System failure imminent.
So.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Wir haben das EM-Feld deaktiviert oder beziehungsweise. Ja. Wir haben quasi die Power umgeleitet und jetzt können die Schilde oder was auch immer. Nicht mehr. Alle auf, überall. Alarm. Ich wollte nachladen. Hallo. Wie komme ich hier durch? Junge, die Frames hier. Wenn nicht so überladen wären, ja? Dann wäre auch hilfreich. Jetzt muss ich kurz warten. Also massiv überladen sind. Mac Plus. Wir gehen ja auch noch. Wir sind halt, wie viel sind wir drüber? Ja, wir sind halt fast bei doppelter. Das. Natürlich hilfreich. Ich will mal nachladen. So, jetzt müssten die oben ja die Dinge auch offen sein. Naja, da sind doch. Ist doch genau das, was ich wollte. geht's ja gut, ich hab's verstanden. Dieses giftiges Gas und so, wir werden immer weniger leben. Ich hab das schon verstanden. Aber wir kommen gleich zu dem entscheidenden Punkt. Das ist natürlich nicht hilfreich. Wir haben noch, dafür haben wir doch einen Raumanzug sein. Oh Gott. Der hat nur einen Schaden. Alarm! Ja, das habe ich mir schon gedacht. Ich möchte erstmal abdocken. Wie weit müssen wir von diesem Planeten weg, dass die Radiation uns nicht mehr komplett grillt? Das ist die Frage. Können wir zu dem Mond hier fliegen? So. Hier ist ja ein bisschen peaceful.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help.
This colonist.
We're unarmed civilians who need assistance. Oh, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grab drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Giving up the ghost, das ist wirklich so.
The League of Independent Settlers, they helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some?
Glaub nicht.
We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do it.
Oder doch.
Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Okay, also wir können uns jetzt entscheiden, entweder springen wir zur UC Vigilance oder zu Crim, also nach Crix, zur Crimson Fleet. Persönlich bin da dafür, zu Crix zu springen, also nach Crix, weil ich einfach die Arroganz der Sith nicht mag, beziehungsweise von dem Captain. Ich weiß, dass wir dann halt keinen Zugriff mehr auf die Mission Boards haben von denen, um Piraten zu jagen. Aber auf der Station hier gibt es halt so viele Händler noch, Wobei ich auch wieder denke, so viele Händler brauchst du halt auch nicht. Wir haben halt Cheyenne, also wir haben Aquila City, wir haben Neon, wir haben New Atlantis und wir haben, na? Hier, Mars zum Beispiel noch, wo wir hin können. So, also... Weiß ich nicht. Andererseits, ich werde sowieso irgendwann nochmal einen neuen Durchlauf machen. Denke ich. Und dann kann ich mich immer noch anders entscheiden. Ah. Wir fliegen mal zur Vigilance und gucken uns an, was das uns alles bringt. Dann können wir immer noch entscheiden, ob wir danach nochmal laden und zu Crits fliegen. Also Schlüssel zu Key nach Crits. Ja.
I have visual. Safety's off.
Excuse me?
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships!
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Es ist auf jeden Fall kein Going Back mehr, nachdem wir so alle aufmerksam darauf gemacht haben, dass wir existieren hier. Unsere kleinen geheimen Operation. Ich will nicht die ganzen Schiffe da, ich will die, genau. Wieso, wenn mir das halt nicht gefällt und dann die, ich weiß nicht, was wir für Missionen da freischalten. Weil wir haben halt bei der UC Vanguard gar keinen Mission-Ort. Was wir halt bei den Rangern haben. Das fand ich schon so komisch.
Up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Don't make yourself kid.
Haben wir Neues?
Look who it is. Come down here to gloat? Well, that's a shame. You should take more pride in your job. After all, you have to make sure that the notorious Crimson Fleet captain from Neon gets roasted alive by a UC adjudication committee, right? Hey, maybe you should sell tickets to the little zoo you've created on this ship. Then everyone can point and stare. Oh, drop the act, will you? Back on Neon, you pretended to give a shit about me. You could have ratted me out to pay you, but you didn't. Then, without warning, you yanked the rug right out from underneath me. You've been stringing me along like this is some kind of sick game. People don't do that to each other. Well, you thought wrong. Let's just cut to the chase, all right? If you want to come down here and ask me stupid questions, I can't stop you. But that doesn't mean we have to be friends. And that damn well doesn't mean I have to like it. Are you out of your mind? I make my own choices, thank you very much. I don't need to be rescued by you or anyone else. Let's face it, the only favors you've done are for yourself. Oh, I bet you'd love to know. I got a good chunk of Generdyne's database before Bayou's goons ripped it out of the system. As far as what happened to it, there's no way I'm gonna tell you. Or anyone else at SysDef. Maybe I'll keep that little nest egg for the bargaining table at my sentencing. Maybe not. Hope that drives you crazy. Yeah, sure. Why not? Not like I'm needed anywhere else right now.
Oh.
I was drinking in Euphorica, and Micah warned me that UC security was scouring the city asking about me. I knew sneaking to my ship would be impossible, so I did the best I could to find somewhere to hide. Unfortunately, it wasn't good enough. SysDef caught me in a sleep crate and dragged me to the Vigilance. We're done? Good.
Ich habe das Gefühl, wir könnten hier hätten noch mehr finden können. Wir sind so viele leere Zellen. Wir haben quasi nur noch eine Person verhaftet, obwohl hier so viele Zellen sind. Hier ist halt der Spacko. Die sind alle zerstört. Ihr könnt den Alarm herunternehmen. Ich meine, ist ja nicht so, dass hier Red Alert ist. Ich meine, hier sitzen die Leute einfach entspannt rum. Red Alert ist Battle Stations. Und ich sitze irgendwo rum und chill. Danke.
Everyone's saying this is it. Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight. Anything new to report?
The fleet started this war.
Right when you jumped in.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out.
Natürlich.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own. No, we can't afford to wait it out. Now that they've lost their prize, they'll act more desperately than ever to survive.
They'll increase their attacks on helpless vessels and unarmed colonies. We would have a potential bloodbath on our hands. The only solution is to enact our plan and hit them now.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the Key. The catch is that the Key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
Based on what we sent them, the leadership at MAST granted us an additional squadron. I've dispatched those ships to Battery Gamma. After we take out Alpha and Beta ourselves, we'll move to assist them.
Ideally, we'd have enough to take on all 3 at once. But this will have to do.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the Key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Wer muss denn?
Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate.
Ja, weiß ich nicht. Die geht mir jetzt schon auf den Sack, wieso ist hier immer noch Alarm? Ich bin ja so ein recht großer Fan der UC. Aber ich habe auch da meine gewissen Grenzen. Border. Na. Es fühlt sich halt einfach, weiß ich nicht richtig an. Hm. Also, kind of. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich das beschreiben soll. Das ist irgendwie... Die sehen uns hier nur als Untertan, als Captain, oder was? Wenn uns halt die Crimson Fleet wirklich vertraut hat. Für die bin ich hier halt nur ein Asset. So. Unsere Schützenschweine.
Let's clip those wings. Draft down. Do or die.
One down, 2 to go. Other squads report heavy fire. Let's move to assist. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
$17. Warum schießt unser Schiff nicht? Also unsere Geschütztürme. Das ist schon mal so. ist sie so weit weg? Der ist halt ziemlich nah. Was ist denn mit den Turrets? Hallo? Ich verstehe es nicht. Manchmal ist das so buggy. Wir haben hier... Die Turrets machen nichts, Junge. Das ist unsere Main-Bewaffnung quasi.
You're dead.
Glaube ich nicht, aber... Das ist annoying, ey.
Shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Da kann ich nicht mit ihm.
Damn it! They got the battery.
That takes care of Beta. But let's clean up these stragglers.
Someone get this fire off me. Had it, Doc.
Dass meine Hauptgeschütze nicht funktionieren, ne? Frechheit. Warum? Warum funktionieren die nicht? Warum? Weil sonst geht's nicht so gut. Wir haben halt Lungenschaden gerade. ich meine Secondary-Bewaffnung noch habe. Oh Gott. Alter, der Nebel, Junge, der macht mich ja komplett fertig. Gut. Dann hier wieder raus. Einmal hier den machen. Jetzt einmal so. Okay. Da könnte man zum Beispiel auch hinfliegen. Der ist nur 4000 Kilometer weg. Ja, ja. Jetzt funktionieren meine Türke. Die J2. War alles Leute, die man kannte, die wir jetzt gekillt haben, quasi. Fänden da, weiß ich nicht. Das waren halt so Rennen. Die meisten haben wir halt vorher verhaftet. Und die J2 zum Beispiel kennen wir. Habe ich ja halt auch einfach, weil die mir auf den Sack gegangen sind. Nicht mal, weil ich die Fleet schwächen wollte, sondern einfach, weil die mir auf den Sack gegangen sind. Guck ich hier raus hier. Junge, können wir bitte... wissen ja, dass wir mit der ganzen Flotte aufnehmen können. Nur, dass wir die Vigilance hier verhalten hätten. Good luck, ja. Lungenschaden, Prognose verbessert. Das schon mal annehmen. Boah. Weiß ich ja nicht, ob ich jetzt hier als Trailer bestimmt werden will von euch. Aber ich meine, wenn die Station ein bisschen hübscher wäre, hätte man ja hier drüber reden können, wisst ihr? Aber so natürlich nicht. Ich aufhören zu husten. Wahrscheinlich auch gegen diese ganzen Händler und so fallen.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Deswegen, warum?
They got TK! Hold the line! Never like damn it! You're gonna pay for that!
Weiß ich nicht.
Open them off!
Alles klar, mit der Laufgranate. Wo kommt das für eine Klinge? Die wir uns durch die Bar fallen. Klassisch. Das war auch die ganze Zeit closed. Docking Ports. Mich interessiert halt, weil die UC hat halt schon die Vigilance und so. Mich interessiert halt eher, was kann die UC machen, die Samina Mitzvah, wer ist denn Samina? Ja, die Ärzte. Gut, dass wir die Waffe gekriegt haben von Dings. Die technisch gesehen hätten sie auch die Station wegpusten können, wenn sie die den unbedingt alle killen wollten. Was mit Shinya?
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool, because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Ich hätte aber die Waffe sehen können und die wegblasten können. Hab ich nicht. Was, we try to be nice. Ah. Oh, pirates. Cool. Immer noch so Boost. brauche ich euch gar nicht looten, weil das wohl ja nicht das ist, was wir hier machen wollen. Weiß ich nicht. Also du schon jetzt clever gedacht oder so. Ach Madler, du lebst ja auch noch. That's surprising. An hier alle umzubringen, weiß ich nicht.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Spare me that bullshit. Ikande may have had you on a short leash, but you could have pulled him the wrong way. You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing?
Ja,
no.
Brauchst ja auch.
No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name?
No.
Why would I do that? And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. I'm an old man, Rook. Sorry, Rook. You're... No. If this is true, you and I both know. No.
Okay.
Ikande must be so ennobled.
Ich wünschte, wir wären halt besser in dem Überreden und das würde irgendwie Sense machen. Ich weiß immer nicht, was ich zu denen sagen soll. Oder generell zu den Leuten. Also wir ahnen ja sowieso wahrscheinlich.
Came back to finish the job personally. Talk sense into me? What the hell? Yeah, sure. Give me a break. Looking out for number, you know. And now you suck for once in you don't even have. It is obvious. I have already. Let's see how. And spend the rest of my life in the. My story ends either way. Now that's more like it. Trying to bribe me with time off, huh? I admit, it's not the worst carrot you can dangle. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so. Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Ja. Das geht halt nicht so gut. Wo ist denn er hier? Oh, geht.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, for our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Waste of time.
Mach ich.
Hello.
Ich frage mich, ob wir in dem anderen Durchlauf dann die Vigilance bohren. Also. Hab ich nicht schon die Lüge? Ich hatte schon gelootet. One chunky Schiff. Da muss man ja mal dazu sagen. Jetzt One chunky Schiff. Ich ziehe mir schon diese Fotos hier rein, ne?
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Bravo!
At ease, soldier. I believe congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every
Also unter
credit.
50.000 wäre ich jetzt disappointed.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes
100.000
travel
credits.
with you.
250.000. Ich meine, okay.
What can I do for you?
I take it. I totally take it. Was hat er mir jetzt markiert?
The Crimson Fleet is no more. On behalf of the entire galaxy, I thank you.
Commander, seems happier. Well done. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else?
No.
Okay, fine. That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different...
Yeah.
Now you're... To that end, no more important. Certainly.
Ob ich bei der... Warte mal.
Understood. Our technicians are...
Bei dir kann ich jetzt mein Schiff bauen, was Haben wir denn irgendwas freigeschaltet noch? Certainly not.
Remember to turn in any evidence. That's when I'm here. Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh.
We're back. Anything to report? Dismissed.
Ja, wo sind denn die Mission? Okay. Was macht man da so? Bitte Spacer, zerstöre die Crimson Fleet. Und, aber die kriege ich ja sowieso auch so, ohne System. Die Bezahlung dafür ist jetzt nicht besser oder so. Also die kriege ich auch so. Wie will man
Having you work with SysDef has been an absolute pleasure.
Ja. Das war Weiß ich nicht, also...
We'll be talking about this battle in the history slates.
Ja. Das auf jeden Fall. Aber ich werde gleich die Battle hier von allen errasen.
It takes a brave soldier to do what you did.
Oi.
You weren't just on the front line, you were a one-person army.
Ja, na sicher.
I don't suppose you're here to let me. I wouldn't mind a visit from time to time.
What? What? You're not gonna stay and grill me some more?
It's here no no hard feelings. Okay, naja, gut. Jetzt gehen wir wieder zurück und zwar... Wir überlegen, warte mal. Legacy. Schlüssel. Das hier müsste dann der Safe sein. Ich frage mich, wenn man so Standorte von so und diesmal, also ich weiß nicht, ich fühle mich irgendwie damit besser, glaube ich, auf Dauer. Aktivieren wir mal die. Leichenstrahlwaffe. Und die wir verwenden, ist ja eine Teilchenstrahlwaffe. Schön ist an diesen Geschützen, die sind halt wesentlich besser einfach. Können wir nicht irgendwie ein anderes Port kriegen oder so? Ich habe das Gefühl, das Port, was wir hier haben. Und hier haben wir auch so einen schönen Alarm.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Please don't tell me you actually believe that was everything SysDef had. Wake the hell up! Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Sympathisch.
SysDef never learns. No one comes in the fleet.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Hey.
You want to survive? Let's get you set up.
Wir haben Alter, Wert da. Oh. Yes. Nicht so viel Geld wie ich dachte.
Here if you need me.
Pea shooter. Looking to make quick work.
I bet I...
Auch nicht so viel. Ja, komm, Ideen. Bin nicht hier.
All right.
We got to save some credits for armor too.
Need something? Behold,
Das
my
wäre
random
Ruf, wenn der da bei
assortment.
den Waffen steht. Warum habt ihr eigentlich alle so wenig Dings? So wenig Geld. Könnt ihr nicht mehr Geld haben? Ich bin immer noch so überladen, weil ich gegessen habe. Warte mal, wir haben aber hier eine Tombstone gekriegt. Können wir mal auf die 5 packen? Pack mal nicht auf die 6.
SysDef just
See
had to
anything you
show
like.
up and ruin the
Hey,
party.
I'm always ready to take credit.
Ja, glaube ich. Problem ist, wenn ich die hier 2 Wochen verkaufe, bist du jetzt schon more or less pleite.
Come back and see me sometime.
Ja, maybe.
Looking to make a deal? I hope you're not long.
Ich glaube, verkaufe ich jetzt. Bis jetzt hat sie uns nicht so viel gebracht. So. Genau, was hier aus dem Dings verkauft.
Your credits are always good at the trader.
Das glaube ich dir. Egal, du will uns wieder reden hier. Das ist hier eigentlich kein Alarm. Was ist das eigentlich für eine Waffe? Also, ist das jetzt? Die hat 50 Mi. Und das war keine Teilchenstrahlwaffe denn. Schön, dass das manchmal. Die ist vor allem, die hat halt Titan gefertigt, die hat aufreißend und verdoppeltes Magazin. Das ist halt perfekt. Also Titan, die fertigt. Das ist so awesome. Jetzt 20 Schuss. Ja, nicht so viel.
Is that it? That is Grix's legacy? Dios mío.
50.000
I can't believe it's right here.
Ich bin gespannt, wie viel wir
Jazz,
kriegen.
fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grix's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance.
Die könnten auch einfach irgendwo siedeln und so eine eigene Fraktion gründen, die halt actually peaceful ist, quasi, aber eine Macht halt hat.
The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment. They're afraid of us. With Grix's legacy in hand, Ikande knows we're unstoppable. It's a desperate move that's going to end with UC Sistef losing everything. Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few Sistef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Hey, genius. Did you listen to a word I said? The Vigilance's shields are close to impenetrable. The defensive batteries are the only thing we have that can cut through. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any Sistef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Grix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. This isn't some kind of trick, and I don't play around. I could have killed you the moment you stepped onto my station and taken that data core out of your dead hands. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. No, we might not get another chance. The Vigilance will only be in range because they think we are defenseless. We need to strike quickly and then board the ship the moment their shields are down. If we wait too long, they'll have time to recharge. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
Alles klar. Ich hab doch hier eine Waffenwerkbank. Lass mal booten, das Ding. Erstmal könnten wir noch Magnetschienen installieren. Wir haben jetzt einen verlängerten Lauf. Magnetschienen würden den Feuerrad und den Schaden erhöhen, aber die Distanz verringern und die Präzision. I take it. Laser, Palladium noch nicht.
Death never learns. No one comes at the fleet and leaves.
Also brauche ich eine Muni, das ist schon das Stärkste. Wir könnten noch hier abgereicht zu räumen. Stecher auch Geschwindigkeit. Oder Leistungssteigerung, das können wir nicht, oder? Können wir auch noch nicht.
Don't these system fools ever
Wir
learn?
mit der Mündungsbremse noch.
Battle's just getting started. Let's show him how the fleet does things.
System made a big mistake coming here.
Ja, aber da sehen die anders, die Freunde von der SysDev, aber
It's all hands on deck for this one.
das ist richtig.
Bring him on. System doesn't stand a chance against the fleet.
Dell's gonna have to bring out the big guns for this. Plot all the stops.
My blood is boiling. Let's do this.
Und Stecherabzug, den nehmen wir noch. Ah, guck mal. Perfekt.
The whole station's on high alert. We are getting ready for an all-out war.
SysDev never learns. No one comes at the fleet and leaves.
Ich weiß.
The whole station's on high alert. We're getting ready for an all-out war.
Ups. Lass mich die Waffe grabben.
You gonna keep a kill count? Everyone's gunning for the high score.
Also 250.000. Ich bin mal gespannt, wie viel wir bei denen hier kriegen. Für dieses dynamische Lightning halt auch. Lightning. Und der Key war doch quasi die Überwachungsstation für das Gefängnis. Hab ich richtig verstanden? Das tödlichste Schiff, was wir eigentlich haben. Ich meine, ich habe die ganze UC-System-Flotte schon mal ausgemacht.
This looks like a bit of a mess. What have you pulled me into this time, Don't worry, Juan. Your share will more than make up for the breakage. Just keep it up.
Let's see how Ikande likes that.
Wer ist denn hier? Viel Ghost? Viel Ghost? Wer bist du? Ah, das ist die J2. Alter,
Head on to the next battery. We'll take care of things from here.
Alter, Junge. Die sind aber auch hinter dem Planeten, ne? Achso, da sind wir schon. Ja. Da sind halt so Leber, Junge, die finden die Frames gar nicht geil.
Damn it, battery's not responding. This stuff is jamming my comms. You gotta take their ship down. Frames online. All right, I've got a connection. Battery Alpha online.
Nice work, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Ja, hier hätte mir jetzt eigentlich wer geholfen, aber wir haben ja die Leute verhaften lassen. Natürlich nicht optimal. Ich habe ja zum Beispiel diesen Murphy oder wie er hieß, ich weiß nicht wie er hieß, den habe ich ja aus der Flotte rausgebracht. Dann habe ich den einen ja verhaften lassen. So.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
You heard him. System's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Sind wir ein bisschen groß. So. Was ist hier? Alter, irgendwie so ein Alarm beim Monarch hier bei Godzilla, aber.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks, defensive stations. Drive them
Ihr
back.
kleinen Lutscher.
And shut off the damn alarm.
Genau.
Diverting all available power to shields. Shields at 5%.
Ist jetzt egal, wir sind eh schon am Bruch. Sichere die Arrestzelle. Was, jetzt macht das auch keinen Unterschied mehr. Also, ne? Ob die ihre Schilder annahmen oder nicht. Na, warte, ich muss die Schütze ausschalten, bevor ich die... Ich habe gerade versucht, da durch die Scheiben zu schießen. Ich weiß nicht, sollte ich dich befreien? Aber wer ist denn das hier? Wer bist du? Ich meine, du ja, aber... Still?
No going back now.
Wer bist du? Als aber ohne Gefangene. Ihr macht das hier.
Fault detected in primary life support. Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
Stimmt, bei 5% im Falling. Die aber persönlich nicht optimal. Fühlt sich irgendwie viel more, also wesentlich satisfying nah an, die Vigilance zu bohren. Weil da waren wir ja die ganze Zeit nur so der brave Laufbursche. Während uns halt die Crimson Fleet immer als Laufburschen behandelt haben. Letztendlich. Es ist fast dasselbe.
Get off our ship! You're gonna get yourself killed!
Have fun. Warte jetzt. Der waren die Ben.
You're dead.
Dann werden wir ja trotzdem Leute ausgeliefert, so, ne? Fühlt sich halt irgendwie dann auch nicht so ganz vollständig an alles.
Hull integrity at 65%.
65. Also jetzt nicht so viel. Also wir hätten auch einfach hier durchgekommen. Ein Meisterkey. Den mag ich ja besonders gern.
Robotics Bay has been hacked. All systems offline.
Ja. Hier ist jetzt bestimmt Set. But this is how we do it. Some people are sad, some people are happy. Und am Ende kriegen wir das größte Schiff. Vielleicht. Also wie funktioniert er denn? Er funktioniert nur in dieser, warte, in der Position und der funktioniert nur in dieser Position. Dann funktioniert der aber nicht. Excuse me? Ja. Warte mal. Welcher funktioniert der denn? Nur in der. Weil soll sich ja mit dem, das will ja gehen. So. Achso, wir könnten die Robotik auch, warte mal. Hold. Achso, jetzt wird die schon ausgestellt. Achso, vielleicht könnte man den auch gar nicht aktivieren. Und eine Tür. Zu husten. Ah, das bist du, Leva, Junge.
What took you so damn long?
Damn.
Engineering section is just up ahead. him take the lead. Need someone to soak up all of those shots.
Ground drive is still offline.
Was sind die noch wer, Leute?
Easy money.
Okay. Da sind die, wo die anderen sind. Also ich dachte, wir gehen schon mal in den nächsten Raum, oder? Wäre ja zu clever, wenn die bestimmten Bereiche ihres Schiffs einfach entlüften könnten oder so. Das wäre zu clever gewesen für so ein großes Schiff. Commander. Hier Dienst, für die ich mir benötige. Ich dachte gerade, wieso schießt das Shit auf mich?
Alright, looks clear. Secure the area. Lock it all down.
They have taken the engine room. Fall back. Defensive stations.
Well, that's that. This little beauty isn't jumping anywhere now. What would you do without me? Oh, back up there a second. I seem to remember you approaching me about joining the Crimson Fleet. You didn't think it was gonna be easy, did you? All right, enough of this bullshit. Go on ahead and give Ikande my regards. I bet he can't wait to see you.
Ich sag das, als wüsste das Bescheid, ne? I bet he can't wait to see you, especially me. You know? Als wüsste sie Bescheid über einen Deal. Wir die einigen, aber es ist ja auch nicht.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkhead.
Bumm. Versorgt das Schiff eigentlich immer noch? Adler.
Over here. Hurry.
Was macht er denn hier? Der kleine Bastard.
Hey, there you are. This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Hey, I've got a juicy cut of Crix's legacy coming my way. I'd say that makes us more than even. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Comm chatter says SysDef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup. Or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this? Well, well, look at you. All right, can't wait to see this.
Das Problem ist, wenn die Geschütze die ausschalten, dann kriegen wir keine XP. Wir wollen aber. Gut. So. Hier geht's gut, Adler. Was ist das? Meine Flasche. Ich will die Tür aufsprechen. Weiß ich ja nicht, was mit euch so ist. Aber wir machen mal Waffenköfferchen hier auf. Das sah so einfach aus. Nicht zu schnell. Naja. Mobilität, Junge. Die sind ja voll mit Loot, Junge. Das war ich aber nicht. Das ist der Lieutenant Commander.
Mess hall is through that door. Give me some space, and I can pick off anyone down below.
Was mit? voll, wa? Aber hier auch. Mit Frechheit. Wer will in die Tür reingefallen? Die Waffe ist halt auch. Du Lutscher. Jetzt sind meine Junge. Ist hier runter oder muss ich zu dir kommen?
Well, that's that. We still make one hell of a team. When there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full of surprises. You just watch your ass. Ikande's out for blood.
Yeah. So are we, I guess. Hungry?
Intruder detected on deck 2. Tactical team to deck 2.
Excuse me? Ich bin hier da oben, ist der Turret, ne? Keine Sorge. Wie auch so. Toft. Wir müssen uns kurz mal ausruhen. Wir tragen nämlich ganz schön viel. Und wir haben immer noch Husten. Hilfe. Kann man nicht unbedingt gegen Husten? Drift and weiß ich nicht, ob ich das so unterschreiben würde. Bit of a stretch. Got you. Wenn du so eine Waffe hast, brauchst du eigentlich keine Minigun, die ist technisch nicht besser.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Hallo? Ihr wollt nicht abandon. Hallo? Frechheit. Die abhauen wollen. Absolute Frechheit. Aber ich meine, bei einem Schiff ist trotzdem Death Sentence für euch, ist euch klar, oder? Quasi. In my opinion, no prisoners. Furthermore. Junge, dass wir so überladen sind. Wir wollen ja das Schiff auch behalten. Das Command. Würde mich ja nicht wundern, wenn die Kante und die Alte auf der Brücke sind.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. Or what? You will kill me? You have already done that. The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivates a person to cast aside all of their morals. Like the circumstances you've created here, I think you owe me that much. Such an obvious answer. I am honestly surprised. It amazes me that despite how much you have seen people suffer for the sake of wealth, you still chose it as your primary motivation. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter.
So, jetzt müssen wir ihn überzeugen.
And why would I do that? You're lying. That's where you... Sysdef is done.
Oh.
So no, I believe the galaxy... Take him down.
Take him down, bla bla bla. Hier soll das Schiff nicht in die Luft. Wir wollen das haben. Vielleicht kann ich es aber auch selber deaktivieren, also weiß ich gar nicht. Wahrscheinlich kann ich einfach an den Computer gehen und sonst Selbstzerstörung deaktivieren oder so. Wir werden das der Brunnen nochmal zu überzeugen.
You realize...
Why are you even bothering to...
Lower your weapon.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be... I have activated... I am not... The destruction, whatever caused you... Such an... It amazes me. It light up. And why would I do that? You may be right. But you put it that way. You bastard. No, you couldn't have. You win. I've cancelled this self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners.
Okay, wir können ihn auch einfach wahrscheinlich über den Haufen schießen, den Code deaktivieren. Die Selbstzerstörung deaktivieren und fertig. Aber wir haben jetzt die zumindest.
You realize that...
Why are you even bothering to...
Lower your weapon.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be... I have activated... I am not doing it. The destruction, whatever caused you... Fun? Is gambling with people I did not... A lighter one. If this is how you want it to... Take him down!
I guess we missed the party. It looks like you blew out every last candle, Rook. Hope you made a wish. Anyway, we secured this ship. It was pretty easy once all the Marines took off.
Want to sweep the area? Just in case?
I'm done here. Rook?
Wäre lustig, wenn man die Vigilance einfach kapern könnte halt. Also jetzt so, weißt du? Dann geht ja alles klar. Jetzt haben wir doch wie hier... Ah. Lohnt sich aber nicht. Theoretisch. Warte. Also wir können es ja so machen, ja. Interessiert allerdings wirklich, was ist, wenn wir... Warte mal, welches ist denn das da? Der da? Ach, keine Ahnung.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move! Both of you, now!
Was machen wir mit denen? Wir haben das Most Advanced Battleship in der ganzen Galaxie. Also, zumindest, weil wir wissen. Jetzt endlich Sturm gerade, was soll ich denn damit? Das scheiß Kalaschnikow da. Spiele ich sowieso nicht, Junge. Da sind aber eine Menge Cargo-Base auch, Junge. Aber es gibt auch nur so ein Schlachtschiff, ne? Also im ganzen Game, glaube ich. Aber die Freestar Ranger, die haben ja quasi gar keine Marine. Das ist richtig.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted a flag on the goddamn Vigilance.
And did you see those sister brats jumping off the ship?
I chased a few down. Can't let the captains have all the fun.
We really did it, didn't we?
Guess so.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
I looted some weapons.
Picked up some creds myself.
I think I got, somebody's toothbrush.
Why would you take that?
We can use it to scrub the toilet.
We not only got the legacy, but the vigilance is now out.
Also eigentlich hat der ja nichts damit zu tun. Eigentlich hab ich ja...
You son of a bitch! You did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. You're damn right it is, but let me get this off my mind. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
I can't wait to get my greasy little hands on that thing of beauty.
Get in line, Missy. You talking about my new ship there.
No one is doing anything to the Vigilance until I give the okay. For now, we're going to leave it at station keeping near the key until we decide how badly to trick it out. If you've left anything over there, you're welcome to head back and have a look around.
Yeah, you wish.
Unfortunately, Neva's right. This is a setback for the United Colonies, but now that the Vigilance is gone and Ikande is out of the running, they're not going to just forget we exist. It's only a matter of time before they try and cook up some new scheme to come after us. Except this time, we'll be ready for them. Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me? I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
See, now you starting to sound like me. Next thing I know, you'll be trying on my clothes. Won't look as good in them, though.
You better not be flirting, because I might get jealous.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
Jazz says she wants to celebrate.
I forgot how much the drinks here
No, any
suck.
good. Luxury cruise.
Damn. The fleet, after all, knows how to have a good time. Anyone who doesn't, point them to me, and I'll have their pirate's license permanently revoked. There's an entire ritual for it. It involves a barrel, suspenders, and a very short plank. Yeah, why not? There's no better place to spend your creds in, and we've got a lot of creds to spend. But on the other hand, the galaxy's a big place. And I consider
Trotzdem bin ich
myself an equal
250.000, also
opportunity
das ist
drunk.
viel mehr als ich erwartet hatte.
Enjoy yourself.
Aber trotzdem finde ich das irgendwie nicht...
Now that you're a legend around here, why? Is there anything new worth stealing? Because it would have to be pretty tempting for me to leave the key now. Not that shaking the Carl Fieldings of the world for loose change isn't its own kind of fun. But with the legacy, we're dealing with matters on a whole different scale. I have half a mind to follow you, given how your luck's run as of late. But at the end of the day, I go where the creds go. And right now, all the deals are being cut here at the key. Mm-hmm.
You're the best damn pirate in the fleet. Hell, the settled systems.
Sister is going to bring a lot more with the legacy in hand. I'll probably stick to gathering intel. All the yo-ho-ho and other pirate bluster isn't my style. But that doesn't mean I won't drink a pint with my fellow swashbucklers to celebrate our victory. Most days, though, I prefer a cup of tea. I think so. I figure my new Atlantis contacts are all burned now that the fleet are in the headlines. For now, the plan is to stay here, build some connections, and maybe in a few years I'll get back into the smuggling business. But the ship still works, so if you ever need to hitch a ride, me and my crew would be happy to oblige. I've been involved in the smuggling trade all my life, and I mean that literally. The clinic I was born in was attacked by spacers. One of the doctors managed to sneak me off the station and took me to New Atlantis. After that, I got passed around through the foster system and ended up with a Chinese couple that smuggled goods to the well. I learned pretty quick that there were two worlds on New Atlantis, and to bridge them, you needed the guts of a burglar and the smile of a diplomat. Good question. When the fleet first approached me, I wasn't sure. There are 3 things I value in a business partner. The first 2 are discretion and trust. And for the Crimson Fleet, those might as well be curse words with how little regard they're given. But the third thing I value is creds. Delgado promised me a fortune, and so now I'm here. Until we meet again.
They're gonna mark this day down in history. The fleet are legends.
You're the best damn pirate in the fleet. Hell, the settled systems.
Da kannst du generell davon ausgehen. Ist die Tür zum Beispiel auch einfach offen. Ah.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well,
I'm on the brink of a score so large
We showed those
it makes
sharp
everything else
bastards,
pale in comparison.
The legacy is ours. Leave the rest to me. I don't foresee any changes, no. Yes, we'll recruit more pirates to take on the jobs, but we'll also have more intel to add to the boards. Of course, I do expect the success rate of each mission to improve dramatically. With the added funds, our ships will have enough firepower to handle their targets much more expeditiously. Until next time.
Ist das so? Gibt es jetzt bessere Bezahlung? Kind of.
We took down Sister, and you let them win.
Ja, entspannt euch doch mal.
I think. See anything you like? Come back and see me sometime.
Vielleicht. Hier hat halt zu jedem so eine Connection, weißt du, weil der mit jedem irgendwie was zu tun hat. Das auch der Vigilance hat es zwar halt eigentlich nur mit zwei Leuten was zu tun. Mehr oder weniger.
Says Death ain't got nothing on the fleet.
Well, I take it congratulations are in order. Another grog on the house for the best. Last over never closes, so come back anytime.
I got to shoot so many damn Marines.
This was a total team effort.
We really did it, didn't we?
Oh.
What a payday! We're going to be spending credits on
Ja, aber jetzt mal auf 1000 Credits gekriegt. Das ist nicht schlecht. Auf jeden Fall mehr als wir von den meisten Missionen so.
I've never been prouder to be a member of the
You should have seen me. I took out 3 of the systems.
Says Death ain't got nothing on the fleet.
Ja. Ich frage mich mal, wie ihr das zu verdanken habt. Aber das finde ich halt dieses Profiling. Das hast du halt in MMOs, das fehlt mir in MMOs nicht. Fehlt mir in MMOs immer, das hast du in MMOs halt nicht. Da ist halt die Welt danach nicht komplett gechanged, sondern das ist halt einfach. Hat sich halt nicht viel geändert. Oh. Wo haben wir denn die Vigilance? Ah. Da geht's auch nicht so gut. Da ist ja auch alles kaputt. Excuse me. Wilde Sache. Ohne Gewalt. Nur die Vigilance kann halt nirgendwo mehr landen, Junge. Die ist einfach bound to space. Ein paar Waffen haben wir ja so gesammelt, würde ich sagen. Ja, immer schön, dass das auch Werte hat. So. Ja, wenn er mich in die eingesteckt. Mitgekriegt. Auge. Ist der Wald. Bisschen zu. Assi. Zu mir. Aber am Ende spielt es fast keine Rolle, außer dass die Vigilance halt nicht mehr ist. Ansonsten. Was hier überhaupt passiert, Junge? Hier ist irgendwas kaputt gegangen. Ziemlich kaputt. Verlassen Relaisstation. Okay. Leider keine EM-Waffe. Äußerst unangenehm. Äußerst unangenehm. Jetzt 5 Ressourcen. Wasser ist eine davon. Hab nicht geguckt. Die Wasser, Kupfer, Blei, Gold und Fluor. Backup ist relativ hoch. Das war Kupfer. Werde ich nochmal Level aufstehen? Ich glaube nicht, ne? Nur einmal. Ja. Das ist Gold. Ja. Nur noch Flor. Flor. Ups.
Secure the area. Taking damage.
Nova Blast Disruptor. Ja, meine Freunde. Unison. Das ist unser Target, der noch lebt. Unser Target müsste jetzt mittlerweile etwas kooperativer sein, als wahrscheinlich noch als wir hier gelandet sind. Ich habe mir nur gesagt, keine Gewalt gegenüber dem Ziel. Ja, nicht gegenüber Beiständern. Ja, ganz klar. Die kommen jetzt raus. Und dann werden wir bestimmt ein wundervolles Gespräch haben. So.
Haven't you had enough? Do your worst.
haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole. I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
Ah. Einfach so bezahlt sie. Meine. Also mir ist das egal. Ich habe nur Schuld, nein. Witzig, wir haben ja immer 250.000 gegeben, das ist halt... Das Problem ist, das Schiff hier wird halt immer wieder höher klassifiziert, warte mal. Das hier... 96.000. Ja, fast 2 Millionen Credits nur für Schiffsbuilding ausgegeben. Wir könnten richtig rich sein, ich weiß nicht, wie viel Geld wir momentan haben. 700.000.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Das ist die Oma, Junge.
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Was? Die wurde ja vorstellen, der Derek. Aber ich traue der nicht. Oh, der nicht. Wo ist er? Hi.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems? Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
wollte da hochgucken. Das wird mir nicht mal als Diebstahl angezeigt, von daher. Ja, gut. Ja, nicht mal das schlechteste Schiff da. Ich räumig.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're clear to land at New Atlantis.
Das machen wir doch gerne. Ich überlege, ob ich halt jetzt 19 oder 20 Uhr aufhöre. Ich weiß es nicht. Hier erstmal zur Galba.
Together we can really make a difference. Another successful venture. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment. Real group that keep... Absolutely. Gal Bank, we make sure that... True.
Gal Bank makes personal... I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote.
Ich take auf jeden Fall Advantage von irgendwem.
Transaction benefit.
Hier haben wir auch noch Erstkontakt. Haben viele geschrieben, die fühlt sich an wie Cut Content, weil die sind halt am Anfang so erpicht darauf, dass die anderen einfach abhauen und dann kannst du halt einfach sagen, ja. Ihr habt ja den Graph Drive. Ciao. Kannst du natürlich auch jederzeit sagen, wir können abhauen. Ich finde das interessant, weil das die Constant sieht ein bisschen aus wie die Vigilant, aber nicht ganz so. Obwohl eigentlich schon ziemlich nah dran, ne? Eigentlich ganz, aber fast. Aber ein ähnliches Design. Mehr oder weniger. Nicht ganz weit, ne? Aber wäre auch kein schlechtes Battleship. Wir können die ja theoretisch einfach umbauen, das Schiff. Hier sind ein paar Turrets drauf und dann geht's los. Ich muss unbedingt einen Ranger abholen.
Now that we know what's out there.
Weil die haben ja auch alle noch Quests. Das Sound hier. Ersatzvögel nachmachen. Ich finde es aber auch interessant, dass du die auch alle wie Megatron-Style halt doomen kannst und wegsprengen kannst.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams, whew, well, thankfully I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Ich kann immer noch den Reaktor bringen.
Wow.
Steuerbord oder Backbord? Ich habe schon nicht zugehört gerade. Also doch schon, aber Turbopumpe Steuerbord oder Turbopumpe Backbord?
Hi.
Das soll schon schief gehen, ne? Backbord. Steuerbord. Dann Steuerbord. Dann Steuerbord auf Backbord. Bei der Turbopump ist er denn? Gut. Wo ist er denn?
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy... Yes! Do people only... Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time. Thank you. Something. There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff. Decouple the... See you!
Wow. Starboard Turbopump. War das Starboard Power? Alter Junge. Nix nicht mehr, Junge. Starboard ist Auxiliary. Ne. Falsch. Port ist Auxiliary. Ah ja. Das ist richtig. Hier, mach dich mal von dem Ding weg, hallo. Hier, 5%.
I wonder what else is out there.
Magnetinhibitor. No copper. Oh god.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
I can't tell you how many... something wrong? There's still something left. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. So long!
Magnetic and copper. Von der Auxiliary? Nein. Ah.
Looks like everything is...
Könnt euch auch alle in die Luft jagen. Temptation ist auf jeden Fall da. Einfach nur weil das können. Ich mach das jetzt aber nicht, um zu sehen, wie es ist. Das werde ich auf jeden Fall mal in einem anderen Playthrough machen. Also New Game Plus oder so. Ja, wenn wir die einfach wegbomben, Junge.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Ja, ihr wolltet nicht unbedingt den Planeten, es könnte überall hin wollen.
We didn't believe anyone would be out. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Payment. I hope that's not all you care about. It's not enough to help a ship full of poor colonists searching for a new home, I suppose. Still, you did help us. We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of repaying you.
Naja.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Oh, doch.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Warum?
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand. Given we have so little experience with people from the outside, it pays to take security.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Das würde ich aber gerne mal sehen, Junge. Ich könnte die ganze Brücke mit einem Magazin wipen. Die kleinen Lutscher. Okay, ist aber beim nächsten Mal. Beim nächsten Mal hat er Lutscher. Naja.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Gibt's auch einen Aufzug? Können wir den Aufzug nicht eigentlich auch einfach... Ja, fahren wir hier also die werden ja jetzt wahrscheinlich wegjumpen, weil sie ja hier nicht... Ich finde das so lustig vorher, die waren halt wirklich, das fühlt sich irgendwie ein bisschen wie Cut-Content an. Die waren ja erst so, ne, wir sind zuerst, oder wir sind ja hier und so und die kacken. Und die fährt. Treibt nicht mal Schilder, Leute. Paradiso war ich, glaube ich, auch im Livestream gar nicht, oder? Waren wir im Livestream in Paradiso? Ich glaube, da war ich auch offscreen. Oder? Ich weiß gar nicht mehr. Position der... Ah, okay. Das war genau das, was ich eben fragen wollte. Ob wir die nochmal wiedersehen und die dann vielleicht eine Siedlung gegründet haben. Etc.
Hey there.
Hey there. Paradiso. Ich war erst ein bisschen disappointed, als ich hergekommen bin und dann nur dieses Ding gesehen habe. Ich dachte, es hätte so nicht ja komplex. Ich dachte mir so, das ist ja doof. Also. Die, ja. Die müssen wir nochmal nachlesen in dem Computer. Pardon. Was ist hier? Fünf Sachen. So. Also. Zimmerschluss gerade zuletzt beim Warten auf dem Aufzug auf Ebene 5. Okay. In der Nähe des Raumhafens ist wahrscheinlich eine Thermosflasche. Umkleidehäuschen am Strand. Okay. Also, 2 davon sind im Gebäude und 2 sind außerhalb des Gebäudes. Ich würde erstmal die beiden im Gebäude machen. Ebene 5 beim Warten auf dem Aufzug. Irgendwie Suiten. Da ist auch mal eine Suite. Beim Warten auf den Aufzug. Ein Ring oder was war das? Ne, die Schlüsselkarte da.
Evening, Sir.
Easy. Ich hatte mir mal hier ein Zimmer gemietet. Glaube ich. Da darfst du irgendwie nicht rein.
You have a nice day now.
Aha. Die andere, achso ja, auf der Dachterrasse nach einem Feiern. Echt?
Hello, can I get you something to drink?
Nee.
Pardon.
Versuchen wir hier nochmal ein Slate? Ah. So, dann müssen wir einmal zum Raumhafen. Da müsste... Was war da nochmal? Der Ring am Raumhafen? Ne, was war am Raumhafen? Ich hab's vergessen. Der Ring ist am Strand. Was war am Raumhafen? Ach, die Thermosflasche oder was das war?
Yeah.
Also 32 Grad fände ich ja nicht so paradiesisch, ganz ehrlich. Also... Weiß ich nicht. In der Nähe des Raumhafens. Aber ich will einmal gerade kurz hier unsere Energie gerade aufbrauchen. Nähe des Raumhafens. Kann ja auch hier oben sein. Was ist das so? Will unser Objekt sein. Ja? Was müssen? Papierrolle. Not quite. Das ist hier das Sicherheitsbüro. Das ist das Büro vom Chief. Schmuggelware hier.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Ja, gut geklappt. Raum mal in der Nähe, ich wahrscheinlich eher auf dem Weg, oder? Ja, was willst du hier oben als Gast?
Yes?
Ja. Und jetzt gehen wir einmal zum Strand. Da war ich noch gar nicht. Also so oder so nicht.
Yes.
Ein Kleiderhäuschen am Strand. Also hier gibt's doch so geile Bungalows, sag ich mal. Hier sitzt ja auf dem geilen Vorrat an Cäsium. Ah, ja. Oh. Image is everything.
Hello.
Hallo. Also ich würde ja eher hier so ein Gebäude haben wollen, als in dem Gebäude da oben zu wohnen. Gehen wir wieder zu Dirk. Und geben hier die Dienste.
Hey.
Ja, ich muss hier ein bisschen Energie ablaufen. Moment. So, Dirk.
Surely I can do something for you? Be sure to experience... Huh. Well, this is unexpected.
Yeah, no.
You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
50 CP. I don't know no credits. Wir haben noch eine Quest hier, und zwar die mit Tranquility.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests.
Ja, die hat die Waffen.
Need something?
Die ist auch so sassy, weil die halt dachte, yo, mein Onkel hier, der gibt mir hier eine geile Stelle, wo ich halt nichts machen muss. Und dann ist sie hier gelandet und jetzt ist sie sassy about it. Und doof, wo man nichts kann. Und dann hier landet. Oh, ist das sassy sein? Ist aus wie die eine, die ich rekrutiert habe. Dachterrasse. Was machen wir auf der Dachterrasse nochmal? Schnellstens ist du gewohnt. Ach ja, hier war ja auch die Nacht so ultra kurz. Der Planet hat irgendwie eine krasse Rotation oder so. Ich glaube, die Nacht geht hier nur 5 Minuten oder so, also 5 bis 10 Minuten oder so. Oh, was bist du denn? Ah, wir müssen uns ja irgendwie...
Come here for a little.
Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Du warst irgendwie krass, ne?
This should be interesting. Well, I can appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you like my other creations. Well, except for Frazzleberry Crush. No one liked that one.
I beg to differ. I am paid for this sort of work. I can't go giving it away to just anybody. I hear you. I know what you're trying to do. It isn't going to work.
Oh.
No, I'm terribly sorry. With luck, it...
It's lovely here.
Gut, jetzt auf jeden Fall dabei.
Yet another nice day in Paradiso.
Was ist denn, wenn wir hier mal... Jetzt keine Sau.
I'd actually rather keep to myself, if you don't mind.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
I guess I have to admit, this result
You
isn't
again?
as bad as
I thought I told you I couldn't give up. Ah, yes, the rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for new flavor profiles, in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere. But I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else. Rowan Masterson at your service. I ensure all our... After all,
Ich meine, ich bin ja entdeckt. Wenn ich jetzt hier aber den mache. Ja.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost...
Du musst dafür nicht mehr, wie bei Skyrim zum Beispiel, also geht auch, glaube ich, in Vorort gar nicht, oder? Kannst du, doch klar, du kannst ja Granaten reinlegen in den Inventar. Ehrlich gesagt, weiß ich nicht, weil ich finde Tee schon geiler als Kaffee. Warum soll ich dir jetzt das Rezept geben?
We've got all sorts. You made the right choice. Thanks for choosing us over Cafe Lux over there.
Kaffee ist auch rot.
Did you get it? You're back. Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult. Oh, you want more? Yeah, of course. No disrespect intended. Yeah, I hope so. Do I look like a sucker to you? No. I promised myself that if I want to make it in this universe, I need to be more. So, if you... Well, I can't... Wait. And I have...
Humor. Ja. Hallo. Wir hätten das friedlich lösen können, ja, aber... Du hast dir gedacht, nee.
Our drinks are tea. See you later.
Holy McCoy. Kann euch eh nicht killen. Wo haltet ihr jetzt überhaupt? Das ist ja absolute Frechheit hier. Was ist hier los? Why are you hiding? Nobody here? Oh. You little...
Had enough!
I'm out of here. I'm out.
Got away this
Hi.
Can't take it! Ah!
Oh.
Can't take it! I can't do this!
Oh, guck mal wieder. Ihr kleine Spacko. Oh, look at it. Genau, versteck dich. Wäre schön, dass sie alle eine Waffe haben. Letzter Zeuge getötet. I doubt it. Wieder mal nicht noch. Sind noch wer? Dirk. Was ist los? Guck mal, die sind schon wieder zu ihren Stationen zurückgekehrt hier. Na guck mal, hätte ihr nur mir mehr bezahlen brauchen, Leute. Dann wäre das alles gar nicht passiert. Habe ich jetzt alles für mich alleine? Kann ich jetzt jedes Zimmer buchen? Was ist mit dir? Do you give me attitude? Basis. Think twice. Ja, so. Geil. Laden wir hier nochmal, weil war ja nur ein Hoax. Aber ganz gut IP. Gab gute EP.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Did you get it? Amazing! Oh, I'm glad you... Should I? I see what you're saying. Don't worry.
Ich hab dich doch schon überredet.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hallo?
No, it's not. No.
Excuse me, du kleiner Wichser. Junge. Und dann kannst du den nicht mal umlegen. Das ist ja das Beste da dran. Er ist halt einfach wichtig. Also er ist halt gefleckt als
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work
character.
for another week, right?
You're back. Ooh, does that mean
Hey, die Schnauze.
amazing?
Das ist überhaupt einen scheiß Kaffeeladen hier unterstütze, ja.
Oh, you want? I already. Don't get bent out. Feel free.
Die überzeugen, Junge. Wir müssen das unbedingt buffen. Buffen. Wir wissen aber auch immer noch nicht, woher die Terramorphs direkt kommen, also. Hallo.
You're back. Ooh, amazing. I can't believe you did it.
Ja. Gib mir mal einen Cut.
I hear you. I could make... Well, hold on. Maybe we can still work something out. Okay, fine. It'll be worth it once I get promoted. I'll give you more than what I was originally planning. Now, let's see what's in that recipe. Wait, the secret ingredient is... coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some.
Not interested.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Not really interested, mein Freund, in dein Zeug. Sprich mit dem Mädchen. Ja, das interessiert mich noch. Ich will nur nach Aquila. Aquila Schmutz City, Junge. Sternentyps M, B und A haben die wenigsten Planeten. Was ist denn unser Stern? Ich dachte, der ist M. Ja, unser Planet ist Klasse M, oder? Nein, wahrscheinlich nicht mehr. Ob das alles vergessen? Brauche ich nur gucken, theoretisch. Soul ist Klasse, Spektralklasse G2. Oh. Probably right. Ich meine, wird so sein, die haben ja mit den Weltraumbehörden zusammengearbeitet. Es sei denn, die Waffen halt einfach redesigned, wenn du die nochmal, also so eine ähnliche nochmal kriegst. Finde ich aber auch immer ein bisschen wild. Das will ich ja nicht. Der soll ja... Geht ihr mehr irgendwelche antiken Sachen gegeben. Zwar relativ viel wert. Die sind insgesamt auch mehr wert, als ich hätte bekommen können. Ah. Was sagt nun unsere Pfütze, der Verdammnis? Was dann hier? Nehme ich. Munition. Oh, Munition kommt immer gern. Junge. Ah, guck mal, so ein Klebstoff, nice. Gastronomische Freude. Captain. Platin. Ich dachte Platin, Junge. Ich habe mich gefreut.
All kinds in here. Everyone needs supply. Take a gander.
Mein Freund. Ist das nicht den wir ihn gerade aus der Kiste gezogen haben? Dafür seid ihr ja hier da in Aquila City, dass man euch hier in das Licht führen kann. Quasi.
I don't do. You ask me? Travel? You seem.
Elegance. Max Sniper, Negotiator, Zapper. Willst du mal bitte noch weniger Geld haben? Ein bisschen Muni bei dir kaufen, potenziell. 11 mm hülsenlos, 7 hülsenlos, hier Mirai, 45 ACP, Mirai. Oh. Wie ist eigentlich Munition so unglaublich teuer? Kannst du mir das mal erzählen? Du trägst zu viel und kannst nicht rennen. Soll es doch alles brennen? Midtown Minerals. Ich weiß ja nicht, ob ich hier wohnen wollen würde, oder generell so. Also in Aquila ist ja der Port direkt neben der Stadt.
Trade authorities are always looking for new.
Welcome to Aquila City's trade authorities. I'm sure something will get.
Trade Authority. Wir nehmen wieder die deine 11 mm Höhe aus, die nehme ich dir ab. 45 ACP, die und die. Oh. Verkauf. So. Aber weil wir die Dings nicht gekillt haben, haben wir ja noch die Möglichkeit, auf dem Key Sachen zu verkaufen. Wir sind halt schon überladen. War hier nicht die Schwerkraft auch so hoch? Ich kann mich daran erinnern. Gehen wir zu Laredo. Laredo machen halt eher so alte Waffen, sag ich mal.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Nope.
I think you'll find that we... Here's what I have in stock.
Laredo, Schmutz. Rhyme. Head Ranger.
Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all right.
Aquila City erinnert mich immer an Windhelm, Junge. Immer.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night. In my line of work, you have to be. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the rangers. It's easy, because
Mrs.
no one pays
Wilcox,
attention to
tatsächlich
kids.
Cox.
Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? I had a feeling you'd say that. It's that look in your eye that says, I don't care about the law. Well, if I was you, I'd watch my step around here. Because this Aquila City is under the protection of the Freestar Rangers. Ain't no lawbreaker who can get away from them. Once the Rangers are after you, you're as good as got. Don't say you ain't been warned. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
Uh-huh.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here.
Vielleicht arbeitet er da auch.
We did all the things. Crime scene investigated. Witnesses interviewed. And suspect tailed.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Yeah.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait from the exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Die bringen halt auch Leute in Trouble, einfach nur.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
Was halt was Dummes sagen quasi und sich über den Konsequenzen für andere Personen gar nicht im Klaren sind. Stelle den Mutmaßung, die ich bin ja gespannt, Junge. Das ist wahrscheinlich irgendein Angestellter. Vielleicht ist es natürlich wirklich ein Depot. I don't believe this.
It was supposed to be an easy job.
You know what? Hey, der besteht.
What? Shit. Yeah? I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this. Everyone, don't move!
Immer. Also Annie ist die Tochter von Emma. Ja, toll. Die Pest sich hier noch verbreitet. Die Freestar-Pest. Ja, wir sind halt überladen, weil wir ja die ganzen Ressourcen eingesteckt haben. Ich weiß, ich weiß.
Hey, deputy.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
That is true.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I told her over and over be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
So, jetzt haben wir 5000 Bilder gekriegt. Und wir haben jetzt vor allem Level 49 erreicht. Den haben wir jetzt erst erreicht. Mit wem muss ich hier nochmal reden? Egal.
That's it then?
Kann ich eigentlich hier von euch irgendwie noch wen rekrutieren so?
Nicely done.
Need something? Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
6500. Also hier, wenn ich hier hingehe, haben wir halt noch ein paar, also haben wir noch Trockendock-Probleme. 3000 Eisen, ja, stimmt. 400 noch was Chlor. Muggelware müssen wir noch machen. So. Nochmal als nächstes. Ja, wir sind ja überladen. Habe ich ja fast vergessen, aber nur fast. Thanks for was? Thanks for watching? For visiting. Okay. Ich will mir ja so ein Frachtschiff bauen, was quasi nichts anderes macht, außer Fracht für mich zu transportieren. Und ja, dann habe ich da halt vor, einfach nur Werkbank reinzumachen, also ne, so eine Werkstatt und dann oh, das ist es quasi. Ja, Kieler City, Junge. Oh. Aber ich weiß noch nicht, ob ich das bei HopeTech baue, weil HopeTech ist ja halt für die Frachter theoretisch zuständig. Keine Ahnung. Also ich habe so eine ungefähre Vorstellung. Wann war HopeTech hier? Ich bin gerade verwirrt. Ist die Stroud Eckland Werft? Hier war ja nur dieser... Genau. Waren die nicht auf Porima oder so? Oh stimmt, hier müssen wir auch noch mal hin. Da war ja auch noch eine Kolonie. Ja, warte mal, Porima ist doch... Doch. Hier ist ja die Red Mile auf Porima 3. Und hier ist... Nee, warte mal. Nee, hier ist die Red Mile, ja genau. Auf dem Planeten ist die Red Mile. Und Hopetown war... Was ist hier denn hier? Nee, warte mal. Der Hopetown nicht eigentlich markiert sein? Sie denn... Warte mal. Polvo, da müssen wir hin. Auf Polvo ist tatsächlich auch Hopetown, okay. Aber ich mache dann jetzt hier gleich Feierabend und baue das Schiff dann noch. Vielleicht.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ja, von mir wirst du keine Complaints hören, auf jeden Fall. Das kann ich dir aber versichern. Uli.
Yes. What?
You ready to do some business? Music to my...
Die Dog-Shit-Waffe. Dog-Shit habt ihr. Dog-Shit. So. Die wollen ja auch Chlor. Aber, ne.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Ich habe sogar ich habe irgendwo einen Auspost, ich weiß noch nicht mehr wo. Doch, ich weiß wo. Der ist auf Tor 10. Der produziert Eisen und Argon, glaube ich. Kann ich bei jeder Schifte sein? Ja, ne? So, ich mache jetzt hier mal Pause. Ich höre jetzt hier auf. Ich muss auf jeden Fall auch auf Toilette. Ich bedanke mich auf jeden Fall fürs Zusehen. Und wir sehen uns dann morgen. Wahrscheinlich.